That's weird. Hajime. This is... Hey. But... Hey. Nope. Yep. Sorry. Hey. Sorry. Hey. Bye now.
Huh? Oh! Shit! Sheesh! So what I mean is...
It's a...
Hey, I can't.
It's pitch black! Everyone, calm down! Don't step...
What the hell? What's go- This- Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along.
Hey, Well...
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Are you kidding me?
You are right. I got it! No way!
Don't fuck with me!
Hey, come on now!
Hey! Huh?
You. Do you understand?
Wait!
What happened? Now then, let us begin.
Hey.
Well now.
Wait! What's this?
What? You masochistic mascot! Special breeding service! See ya later!
What's going on? No way.
What?
Hey! No way!
Stupid! Yep.
Huh?
However, welcome! Ta-da!
Why, you... Don't fuck with me!
Now then, let's begin with during the class trial, you will present your arguments for who. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there...
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rule?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh?
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not—
No shit. You guys went off on your own and
Huh? What is—
Anyway, why don't we try where we found the body? It's very...
Then, let's start.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why?
Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Crap! Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why?
Obviously, by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong!
No, I don't think the killer moved.
Huh?
Try to remember what the body looked like. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer...
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, what?
Byakuya was probably killed,
What? You think he was killed under the table?
so Byakuya snuck under the table for reason. Then, shortly thereafter,
That does make sense, but
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big...
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of
Maybe he panicked during the blackout.
it's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just 'cause the power...
the reason why is probably connected to what crap! 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 I can prove it with this! It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the...
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the... But how did he notice that there was an...
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, like, for example, he might have seen someone try.
No, that's...
What? You seem rather...
Of course. I have...
This is all.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer. I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer. I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
Crap!
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer. I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
Crap!
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya. If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. If you just use... The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even if... In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planted. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Crap!
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words. No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume!
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that,
Then, was that knife inside the... If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for an...
it would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasy.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted...
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he could.
this may be off topic. Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night...
That's true. He went up.
Now that you mention it, that applies. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but before
He probably knew.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also...
You think so too?
I can prove it with this! Everyone, can you please take a...
Hajime and I found this and...
It looks like a threatening letter someone's...
So, who's...
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening...
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies!
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So,
He probably decided to throw a party because...
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation. In doing so, he tried...
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of his strong sense of responsibility.
He should have told us he received a.
If he had, we would have panicked.
so he tried to do something... I see. Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
well, obvious.
Enough already! Shut...
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder.
Pardon me.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just... If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer man...
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult.
Crap! Crap! I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to... In actuality, the knife we found under the... and the duct tape stuck to the underside of...
Does that mean
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew that
they had to have already known? That's what... Which means whoever set up the black...
That seals it. The killer is... Which means it was you!
Echo killed poor...
not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her? So...
With Echo's height, I don't think she...
I don't care about a technicality like that. Echo's the one who tripped the breaker and caused... Since Pekka was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time!
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that! No, Pekka was...
Don't...
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bath and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked them.
I get...
You locked yourself in the commode?
There's no way she'd actually say that.
She locked herself in the bathroom for that long.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker... It's fine.
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or...
As soon as I stepped into the office, because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business? Seriously, stop.
But still, your stomach pain.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into...
I'm only butting in because you've...
Stop this childish nonsense.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped... If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong! No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have... I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't...
I apologize for... Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the...
What the fuck did you say?
Is this bickering?
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to... Trashy... Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank. Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it? Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Probably messed with the breaker.
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that. It's just as Mahiru said.
The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence.
Which is why those 3 irons...
And you found them right after the blackout.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room...
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer...
Stupid fool! Hold on a second, let me...
What the heck?
You say the iron's in the storage room, but that's inexcusable! If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who was in the... when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect!
I can't back down!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect!
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to... If the irons caused, then the killer had to go to this and turn on the iron! Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall... If the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that!
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect!
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons! Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage, and that means everyone when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before... And turn on the iron! Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words! The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the
air conditioner!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioner...
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance. So once they set the air conditioner's timers...
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have...
Indubitably?
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Is she right? Such a hateful bear!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really...
Shut up! You guys just stay... I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time.
No. The breaker in the office was built into resetting the breaker in that darkness. Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly.
It's alright. Because they're just a petty killer, right? There's no way everybody will lose now. this in the end, hope always.
Nagito?
Huh?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no...
Oh, is that so? Well, for now, we found out how the blackout. Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the setting up the irons in the storage room. What a shame.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been
Fortunately, despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even... But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do with this. Has anyone thought about our situation? Instead of surviving by doubting others.
Doesn't that mean...
Nagito, there's definitely something...
You guys only think there's something wrong suspecting each other like this. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too!
Stop it.
Everyone calm down. We're all friends.
Then why did Byakuya...
Who cares? Let's just give... There are no clues that lead to the...
That's wrong. I think,
Did you say something?
because we've already found a clue that might point to...
You know who the killer?
The killer? I don't know.
I see.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to...
Didn't we already cover that? They use glow...
No, not that.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's...
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the...
Crap! Here! Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't...
There was a blackout. There's no way...
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord. By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and used...
And there's only one person...
Crap! the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the...
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the...
That's just...
But still, you had a chance, right?
I see!
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to...
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning...
Seriously!
If it was just one coincidence, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito...
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's a...
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but...
If that's the case, that strange speech...
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you...
Well, just
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, we investigated together. You were so kind. Nagito, say something!
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their... How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Let's cut to the chase. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table. I'm the one who used the power cord to... And of course, I'm the one... After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone.
is it just me, or...
But I never expected Byakuya to have... Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all... Byakuya, just stop it already!
Don't tell me. Is this your...
Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant...
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his child...
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like...
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then...
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions. In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me.
I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human. I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty.
Enough. That... More importantly, why did you...
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like... It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping... That was my only...
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fuck...
Please! Mona, please!
Huh? What do you say? Mizo?
I already know that, but... If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
For now?
But simply lit. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hit.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hit. No, that's wrong.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be rough
5 millimeters in diameter?
Hey, that better be true.
If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a...
Hey, why are you threatening?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one.
Hey, Nagito.
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and
Who knows?
After all this,
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it.
Crap!
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure so. Isn't that right?
Oh, real?
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting.
Everyone, calm down! Ah! Don't step.
What the hell? What the...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on!
You guys?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality total.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth! However, after hearing what Byakuya and...
What the hell?
Ow!
It almost sounds like...
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I was actually shoved out from under the heat. Shoved just as the blackout occurred. I hurried to duck under Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles. That's right. I'm so
What the hell? What's going on here? This...
Ow! After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where before I realized it, the lights had come back on.
Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning. The idea to throw hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, but unfortunately, my plan failed. And what happened after that? You failed?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and...
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Rising to the challenge again and again is...
Well now. no $10 billion either!
You're so evil! I'm Monami, and my heart, the group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And no, I'm not gonna believe it, 'cause so do your best. And don't...
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive...
Shut up!
You say you were shoved away, but you can't...
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito...
But there's another reason why I don't...
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed...
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true...
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before.
Crap! I see!
Are you trying to say something like, what?
Yes! Because under there were even bloodstains.
He stabbed Byakuya to death.
I didn't get any blood on me.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood. I guess...
I can prove it with this!
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Not...
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you try...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table... That's not just impossible for someone like me.
What? Then...
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily...
No, there's no mistake that the murderer...
Even the inside of the tablecloth was black. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer... I don't understand at all!
Huh?
How'd you... Really? I feel like I'm onto something, but...
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps...
If so, that means the killer was able...
I don't know that yet, but I have a... You're the only one! Hey, Gundam.
Referring to that.
About that earring.
I said.
About that Hellhound earring.
Just a bit longer and I would... However, it's just as the old legend said. That
Is it safe to say that that earring is the... Huh? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during... And if he had it on by the time that... Then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from...
So, Gundam knows how...
It's understandable. After all, you fool. But I am different. With the power of my truth, this is before the might of the evil.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed. Just...
Oh! Man up and spit!
Fine. I shall tell you all. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Gold, a secret passage of doom leading to the after securing a lighter from the supermarket, and as a result of that lonesome... Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floor.
Then that has to be how the killer... If the space beneath the floor is empty, It's not that far to move.
I see. If they pass through the storage...
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party. You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more flesh?
I'm not talking about just sap. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able...
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was... Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was... Yes! Miss Mon Ami!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dish.
The only... Judging from the photo I took before...
It obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you...
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
Don't mess with me! Oh, fuck!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are...
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And we could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Crap!
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
I could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong! No, Fuyuhiko definitely has...
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started.
You should have said that earlier.
It's still your fault. Like, why
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboard.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out.
Regardless, it's impossible to go
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards.
During the party. Well,
If someone disappeared during the black...
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict with...
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that dark...
But is it really? It might be better if we examine that possibility.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you...
It appears we're getting close to Blackened or the Spotless.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
That definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Crap! This is our end? We will never give up! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that was like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that was like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like it's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that. I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list. It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity. So, the killer used the portable stove to move...
I see. I never considered...
A hole. What kind of hole?
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a...
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break through? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the up was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway... Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have... Allow me to cut through those words!
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that?
Nagito, what are you plotting?
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the Blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you Ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
You're the only one! Terry. Could it be you?
What? Terry's the killer?
What are you talking about? Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Dear Terry, that attitude is so not like you, for the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah! By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the...
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking this. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you have to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope? Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. Crap!
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teruteru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Just because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teruteru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teruteru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teruteru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse! He's definitely lying!
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
I probably can.
Oh, you again!
Crap! I can prove it with this! If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
Whoa, what? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that. Huh? It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so insightful.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so... Nagito! Say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Monumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's pose, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent!
This is my... We will never give up!
Got it! That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron...
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building. Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us. Oh! 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 Whoa!
Oh! 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 Whoa! What the hell you was saying, you super cutter hit?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit?
I guess we have no...
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton! Ah! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton! Ah! Unforgivable! Shut up! Where would the weapon be? I don't know. Paris Hilton! Ah! Unforgivable! I don't know. Where would the weapon be? Where would the weapon be? Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton! Ah! Where would the weapon be? Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be? This is mine. We will never give up. Oh! Whoa! What the hell you was saying? You doing cut a hit?
He said, I guess.
I'm not hiding that thing. I'm hiding it. Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. tilted! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be? Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Where would the weapon be? That's impossible! Shut up! That's impossible! Where would the weapon be? Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be? Where would the weapon be? Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! Where would the weapon be? Where would the weapon be? This is our end? We will never give up!
What the hell you say you do because of hit?
He said,
I guess we have no choice but to.
I'm a Highlanding!
he said, I'm not
I'm a Highlanding! I'm a Highlanding! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be? Where would the weapon be? Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be? This is the end! Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone? What are you saying? There's no...
That's clearly impossible. I mean,
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we... But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is? The meat on the bone. What now? I'm using my right to remain.
there's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this. So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the eye...
All right. Monica...
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring...
about...
Huh?
I'm...
Wait. Now that I think about... Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
These
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The Sword of Destruction!
As expected of Teru Teru.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer! I got it! You all set me up! You...
Jeez, such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you.
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor loud...
you don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell... I guess we need to settle this. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from...
So, we need... This is my... We will never give up! here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong? This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement! Correct! Yahoo!
No. You.
You've got it wrong. Hey!
When that happened, he... You caught me? What? Hey! Impossible! Well... What? Amazing! No. See? No way! See?
Don't fuck with me!
What? Amazing! Great!
What's going on?
What's going on? That's wrong. So...
Well... What? You're right. Hey!
However...
Whoa!
Nope. Perhaps...
What?
See?
I will guide you all.
Why?
Such despair.
No way.
Someone like me? How unexpected. Well... Isn't that right? Right? Man. Great!
Impossible!
Shut up! Shut up! Hey, hey. Huh?
What's the matter?
Wait! No, 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 no!
Hey!
Hey!
Impossible!
That's... Hey!
Why you?
Wrong!
Hmm. Whew.
No, 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 no!
That is...
Why? Answer me.
I needed to go back! Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an...
Oh my, you're still talking about that.
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantee... So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself.
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going up.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm...
I'll be fine. I won't lose to some...
I know that already. That's why I need... Hey!
Oh. Damn it!
Wrong! That's why I wanted to go home!
Fine, fine.
I'm sorry. I think I'm the one.
So, yahoo!
You can't!
Jeez, get out of my... Well now.
Wait!
Now then, I prepared a very...
Hey! Please!
Let's give it everything we've got!
Lies! I won't believe...
Extreme! Yeah! Whew.
Damn it!
Blah, 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 blah.
How cruel.
Wah-wah? No.
What are you saying?
Nice!
You
Bastard!
What?
Not fair.
Of course!
Huh?
So...
Then... Stupid!
Such despair.
You.
Crap!
Nope. Don't fuck with me! What? Someone like me? Hey. Great!
You fiend.
Hey!
This is exciting!
Piss me off.
What? How unfortunate. Isn't that right? Hey. Wait! Huh?
Please listen!
Let me... You
Well? Perhaps. I am sorry! Yes.
Like... Jeez.
Well? Right?
But...
I'm gonna do it!
Fine.
Is someone watching me?
For a long time, humans, even if we weren't told this directly, the internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing. But people who can't win, people who they are all worth. There are two kinds of people in this world. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they say that effort breeds success. But that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, which means people with talent don't become talented. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be, how should I put it? What I feel is, so, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I don't care if the killer survives. I just want both sides to do